Hello, everyone. Hello, Court. Since today is an unusual stream, actually, hold on. There we go. Happy birthday. What do you mean? It's not my birthday. But, or who is it? Whose birthday is it? What is it? The first? Anyway, I'm going to keep doing this Khrysalis thing. Might actually get to Darkmoor today, which would be super cool. And I don't have any side quests that I can do, so... yeah. Welcome, Court. First one in. Rusty Shackleford. Yeah, I hope you guys have been hope you guys have had a good week. Haven't seen you guys since Tuesday, so yeah. Hello, Blaziken. Welcome. Did you guys catch the KI Live? There were some exciting teasers and such. So test drum Thursday or Friday next week. I don't know. Maybe something like that. I mean, probably not. I don't imagine it would be on a Friday, because Friday is like right close to the weekend. I don't know. I actually genuinely don't recall, but it'll be at some point soonish. A few days after the holiday. So yeah, maybe that. I mean, it could also mean the following Monday. I don't know. I genuinely don't remember when the exact date of test drum is. I just knew it wasn't, the past 2 weeks, obviously, which you guys now also know. But that would be many days. I mean, I suppose a few is a non-specific number. But a few is 3? No, a couple is 2. A few is 3 or more. Multiple is 4 or more? Nah, you made that up. Multiple is 2 or more. Multiple just means more than one. Like, I just defeated multiple enemies.
What's that? Oh no, sorry. I was just clearing my throat. Today's password is Brundlefly.
Okay, well that's not what you said. Okay. Hello, Pookie.
Sure
Welcome.
tell me the password this time? Brundlefly? Yes, you got it. All right, come inside.
Here we go. Hello.
Wait a minute. Who do you think you are?
Red Razors. I've been planting my Beast Moon seeds to get Storm Elf idols. Okay, how has that been going for you? Are you using like a double gardening potion or something? Or, because that would help if you had one. If not, it still works. think I'm gonna wait one more. You have 25 so far out of 48. Okay, nice. Yeah, I spent like a whole stream doing that once. That was like just a few streams ago. Not the most entertaining content, not gonna lie, but I got my tier 5 Ice Draconian, so I'm happy. I guess we'll just do this. This will destroy. I was just going through my desktop because I have a lot of kind of old stuff on here that's really unimportant, and I have a document called Cole Shadow Song Natural Attack, but the document is completely blank. I have no idea what that was for.
Young wizard, this tower was built by the burrowers in the old times, but now it is a seat of Morgan's power. Her forces use it to control the sky above and the land below. They dominate and torture the land. You will find one of her pet warlords at the peak, controlling the tower's armaments. He is called Khrysalis the Hunter. Born to Zavaria, he left as a cub and traveled throughout the spiral, stalking and killing the most dangerous game. Khrysalis the Hunter waits for you.
It's Craven. There's actually a Craven movie coming out soon. How many seeds would you say it took to get 48? Probably about 50. Yeah, like it was, but I had double gardening. That was during the double gardening benefit. Like it was roughly one per seed. So yeah, probably around 50. So if you're not using double gardening and you're already halfway there, then yeah, probably 50 more would get you there. Although there are more, wait, not yet. I was going to say there's more storm than ice, but that's not true yet before storm. Actually, no, that won't even be true after. Never mind, ignore me. Okay, I guess I'm doing this. We can agree that a few is arbitrary. Yes, it is. It's three or more is what it means. After the tier 5 Storm Elf, I'll probably go for Death Wolf or Ice Drake. Nice. If you want to run with us, you could maybe go Death Wolf because I have Ice Drake at tier 5, and we could synergize really well. Not to mention if you're with randoms, I would guess that Death Wolf is a little more useful. I've tried randoms on the Ice Draconian, and I can hold my own pretty well, but not the best form. Well, actually, I haven't tried it at tier 5, so maybe don't listen to me. I don't know. Both are good choices, though. And of course, this guy had to shield, so now I have to. Please don't shield again. That would be fantastic. Thank you. Don't stun me either. Okay, we're good. You know what? I haven't checked my crit chance in a while. I wonder what it actually is. Alright.
will have your head soon. Cravenly, the hunter awaits.
Uh-oh. What does Cravenly do? Cravenly the hunter.
A wizard? The Shadow Queen warned me that a pet from Wizard City might come sniffing around my lair.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a familiar ratty face I see skulking about the Banyan Tower? Cravenly, gut and skin the wizard.
Gut and skin the wizard. Oh my goodness.
I said I wanted an ideal animal to hunt. It must have courage, cunning, and above all, it must be able to reason. But the burrowers are no match for me, nor the Umbra Legion. The Shadow Queen promised me the greatest of challenges. The spiral makes some people poets, some kings, some beggars. Me, the spiral made a hunter. You, a wizard. Let's see how you fare.
Okay then. He does a natural attack every turn, and he'll interrupt cast if you don't one-shot him, basically. Alright, doesn't seem too bad, honestly. Yeah, he dots every round. I mean, I could Earthwalker or whatever, but I don't think that's really necessary. I'll just Blade and Faint stack as usual. I actually could have used gnomes here, but you know, that's fine. Seems to be a slow night tonight. Yeah, it's very unusual because I don't usually stream on Saturdays. And you know, people are busy on Saturdays, which is cool. I'm also not doing anything super cool. But you can bet when Raid 2 comes out, I'll be streaming that. Well, after everybody's figured it out, of course. I'll be doing those on Sundays. Maybe even, I don't know, maybe all 3 days a week. I don't know how often our guild's going to want to do it. Maybe even next Sunday. No, there's no way live realm would. I'm not gonna stream it until live, certainly. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, this is actually kind of a lot. I just need to survive like 2 more turns. Okay, so it's doing 330 every turn, and then whatever he does on top. All right, 2 more turns. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, this will hurt a little bit, but mine will hurt a lot more. Ouch. Actually, wait. So I need to be able to tank. Oof. He has to not do any. No, he's not going to do any damage next turn. There's no way. It'll be like a blade or a trap or a. Please don't fortify. That'd be great. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm alive from this end. He passed. Woo. That was a lot closer than I would like it to be. That's alright. Oof.
I have played the wolf, and now I must play the sheep. The best sport in the spire, but perhaps not for the prey.
You think you're so clever, little wizard. Cravenly was nothing more than a puffed-up alley cat. But he drew you out. I know what you're up to now. And soon enough, I'll have
That was a little freaky.
watching you bleed.
Wizard, you should smash this pillar of mystical fire. Blind the Eye of Morgan, so she cannot see what you are about.
Don't you dare! Curse you, you painted pony!
You have done well. As the council knew you would, take heart. We are sending you our brightest thoughts, and will help as we can. Now that Morgan has seen you with her own eye, the land will grow colder, and the battles more fierce. Be on guard, young wizard, and be on the way.
Okay, so we are no longer covert. That's aight. Dorian.
Fantastically well done, Spellbinder. With the Banyan Tower lost to them, we can take advantage of the skies. Now that I won't get shot out of the sky, I'm ready to prepare for the attack run. I'll fly this girl up to the last woods. Go to Elazar Fireblade at Peppergrass Nook, and we'll finalize our plan from there.
Sure. Giant spider. Okay. Let me go. We're not close to no, we're not close to last wood. We are now. All right.
I am pleased to see you and Dorian both safe after such a perilous journey. I'll send a message to Device Splitsky in Queen Rivertown. They can distract forces in Camp Hammock while we strike the aviary. Spellbinder, can you scatter the flames?
Oh no.
Give Dorian a clear path to approach. Once that's done, drop this flare into an ember pit to signal Dorian's right eyes. Dorian will then swoop in on his dragonfly for his attack run on the honeycomb wall. Finally, meet Owen Woodward on the field. He'll be leading the ground troops. We will need your help with the Queen Brood Mother.
Oh yeah, Brood Mother. I will say, although I hate defeating Flamelegs, I am excited for this cinematic. It is one of the coolest ones. All right. can get rid of this. Actually, I need this because the blood hornets kind of suck. All right, let's try. Getting 2 blood hornets, I think, will be the hardest one. So I'm gonna try to do that first. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. You gotta do 1 of each and then 2 of 1. Yeah, anyway. Well, I guess this is fine. Did you work on the fall update with that door teaser? Like, yeah. Are you saying, if you're asking, am I involved in that which was teased? Yes. And of course, I'll be doing a lot more work on it for the fall. But, but yes. This one has been in the works for quite a while, I think. Well, yeah, it's been in the works for a while. I'm very, very excited about it. And I watched some people's speculations on it, and I suppose unsurprisingly, some of you guys were spot on as to what it is for. Well, I guess nobody guessed it exactly, but the ideas are there. Yeah, I'll just try this. It's got to be a new guild island or the tower on the battle island. Well, it's not the tower on the battle island. That does not look nearly as big enough to be in there. I mean, I guess interiors of things can be bigger than exteriors of things in this game, but yeah. You love fighting flame legs for the 5th time? Yeah, me too. My favorite thing ever. Shoot. Wait. Yes, this is the opportunity. No. Frick. Wait, did I get him? Yes. Okay, 2 blood hornets is actually really hard to get, so I got that out of the way. That's good. And then I just need to do the 2 flame legs. Yay. Alright, this is good. Flame legs, I feel like, are even worse than the Greyhorn mercenaries. You do not fight them all that much. Flame legs are the ones. Yeah. That's just factual. Okay, this should do it. Okay, Blood Hornet. Okay, now we gotta do 2 flame legs. This is usually easier. do not see... Okay, so... I think if I wait down here, once this blood hornet goes away, I will get these two guys. Yes. There we go. All right. Actually, 95%. All right, let's just try it. If I crit on both of these guys, it should be a quick battle, hopefully. Otherwise, it'll just be a couple rounds longer, no biggie. Okay. Why? Why must you block me? And I didn't even crit on the other one. Or I did, and I just don't have as much damage as I thought I did. Actually, no, I definitely did crit on that second guy. Yeah, what was I thinking? I don't know. Okay, well, I hope I don't get any new pips. Yikes. Am I getting close to the end of part 1? Let me actually pull up the Khrysalis quest line. Okay, never mind. I'm not anywhere close. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe by the end of the stream, but because I think I'm gonna get to level 100 far before part 2, so that's cool. I'm excited. Awesome. So now we set off the smoke signal.
You toss the flare into the ember pit. It ignites and rockets up as a signal to Dorian Bright Eyes.
Oh, nice. Here we go. Yes. Amazing.
Love the smell of Kermie's fire in the morning. What a first blow. You have orchestrated a great day for the Burrows, and all those who believe we can stand against the shadow.
The honeycomb wall has fallen. It is time to storm the apiary. Once more unto the breach, dear friend. Once more. The blast of war blows in our ears, and it is time to imitate the action of the deer,
Nice.
the tarantula hawk, the tiger. Charge into the apiary and help us take down the royal guards. They will lead us to the Queen Brood Mother. Then it falls on you to
6.
Queen Brood Mother. If she falls, we will win this battle of bees.
Man, and I thought that 5 was a lot. 6? Oh, look. They're fighting. That's actually a lot of health. Mouse Man? Yes. I think we're close to saving Mouse Man, but I don't know. I really don't know. Does this even come close to killing? I don't know. We'll see. Good thing this doesn't weakness anymore. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be weakness. I thought I just jinxed it, but we're good. All right. Force load go burr. It really does. Welcome to the chat, Rothmos. I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome. Yeah, Force Lord and Rat Spin. Those are really the only two spells I ever use. And unfortunately, I did not get a power pip. So, man, level 100 could really not come sooner. It is very, very good. It's going to be huge for my stats. What level am I? I am 98. Level 98. So, I'm getting very close. You've always looked forward to the quest to Darkmoor? Yeah, Darkmoor is alright. I don't know. I've done it so much on my previous characters that this is my 7th, by the way. I've just done it so many times that I don't really want to farm it. Like, I'll do it once. I will, but I don't want to farm it really. I'll run it though. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah. None of this. It's kind of funny how, yeah, like Darkmoor was like the peak of difficulty, and now it's just kind of like, it's like you can solo it. Ferric soloed it at level 100, I think. Yeah. And it's really not that hard. It's pretty darn easy nowadays. But to young, like to us who were nearly 10 years younger, that was hard. But KI is, you know, trying to keep raising the difficulty of content to the players. All right, 2 more of these. You guys know the best boss to farm Artisan Wrench? Artisan Wrench. Which level tier is that for? Again? Artisan Socket Wrench. Oh man, it's like everywhere. Like 100 plus Morganth? Yeah, you could do Morganth then. Does she drop socket wrenches? Maybe she does, I don't know. Ain't bad. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know about the best way to get them, but... I've just kind of had them. I don't even know where I get them from.
My sting is broken! No more! You'll find the brood mother lurking in the golden horde chamber!
Heck yeah, let's get her. Brood mother. Wait, this is giving 102,000. Nice. Okay, not nearly enough to level me up, but I'm getting there. Just has them. Yeah, I mean, like, how many do I have on this character? Okay, none, but you know.
You do not understand.
Dude, this is freaky.
Do you? I am the perfect organism. My structural perfection is matched only by my hostility.
Okay. Mother of the brood. Them gold keys, though. Oh, yeah. I do daily assignments. That is months and months worth. Okay, you could chill with that, though. Okay, I got the cleanse, so that's good. Okay, I was gonna say if that's a weakness, I swear. Okay. Good thing I am not storm or ice. Good stuff. There's that. The only thing I can think of is a new spiral chamber or new challenging guild activity with that teaser. Okay. I don't know how much I'm supposed to say, but as most of you have already guessed, it is guild related, yeah. You can tell me I won't leak. I mean, I can say it's guild related. Everybody already pretty much knows that. I was thinking a whiz randomizer. What do you mean by that? Excuse me. Random worlds, random fights, random gear. I don't know how interesting that would be.
Spellbinder, let us speak beneath the sky.
What even is this place? Like, what if there was a unique fish you could catch from here? Okay, that's not actual. Looks like there should be something over here. Anyway. My inner urge was want to make custom mob fights in Wiz. To make custom dungeons for some reason. I don't know why the doors made you think of that, but alright. Time to stock on Azoth. I don't think that'll be necessary.
By the celestial moon, my
I mean,
eyes finally clear. What has the Shadow Queen done to me?
oh.
The Shadow Queen cursed me with this form, twisted me into a dark reflection of what I once was in the old times. I have lived in anger and fever and hunger for generations, a ceaseless nightmare. Please, Spellbinder, can you help me? The curse can be lifted, and some good brought back to the land if you can restore my true image by using the Moon's Crown. The Moon's Crown is a potent
Okay.
arcane crystal at the top of the Eclipse Tower. Zoltana may know how to find it. Do not
Sure.
take too long, Spellbinder, or the shadows will come again, and my nightmare will begin anew.
Uh-huh. Cam, are Arc 2 Spellman's coming in 2023? No. Not planned to be 2023. There have been some rumors going around that they would be in the summer, but that is definitely not true. Yeah.
Spellbinder, I have heard distressing reports from both Tyrion Gorge and the Apiary. What news do you bring?
That's not what I... No, go back. There we go. I was trying to turn it off to see what that would do. Man, my lighting is just so bad. I'll fix it eventually.
The Shadow Queen has not suffered setbacks like these in generations. Well, not here, the center of her power, at any rate. How have the Burrowers been able to do so much in so little time? You have heard rumors of a spy in the Umber Legion?
Yeah, it's me.
Who would risk so much for so little hope? It raises the question, why are you here? The Moon's Crown. The ancient seer, Timon Whiteplane, who dwells in Bastion, might know. But take care, he is often thorny.
Are we taking forever on Arc 2 Spellmans because PvPers are so picky on Arc 1? No. That ain't why. We just needed there's a bunch of reasons, and it might be a good question for Ratbeard. But one of the reasons is to kind of give a break of the burden of grinding, I suppose, because when we dropped Arc 1 Spellments all at once, everyone was like, oh my gosh, there's so many to get, and it takes me forever to get them all. So that's part of it. We want to do it in a good way and not, half-heartedly.
My contemplation. My work is vital. I am searching for rot at the core of Bastion. There is a spy working against the Shadow Queen.
That's me.
I heard the name Cornelius. Is this you?
No.
No, I don't think so. You are too young, too fresh. But I'll gut you and read my answers in your entrails.
Okay. Guess I'm fighting this guy now. Since Arc 1 experiments are meant to help set up gambits, are Arc 2 going to be focused on meeting conditionals for more damage? Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. When are we bringing back Arc 2 dialogue? What, like, the just, like, vicious taunting? Whoops. I'll do this. What the? Mana burn? How did that happen? Okay. Please don't, please don't do a tower shield. That would be fantastic. Okay. Shift green oak. Alright. Should be able to kill next. Actually, wait, no, I don't have enough pips. Oh yeah, life elephant. That does like less than centaur. Yay. Arc 1 lores, I mean Arc 2 lores. Not sure about that. Probably not. But it is difficult to make a judgment on a pattern after only one point. If it just drops gear, I'm not farming it. Why is that? Gear is very little upgrade. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah. In theory, it should be a fun time in and of itself, but not to say that, you know, rewards shouldn't intrigue you, but and Rusty, yeah, no, I know what it is now, but things can change. Unless you're PvPing, you don't need the newest gear. Well, you should be intrigued by having the best gear for stuff like raids. But yeah.
The moon's crown. It was lost at the end of the old times, right after the fall of Bastion. A brazen young burrower named Alyssa Stargazer hurt Morgan and fled with the moon's crown to Tyrian Gorge. Alyssa Stargazer hid in the Winter Halo Caverns, an ancient cave once home to epic power. Perhaps she disturbed something in those fathomless depths, for neither she nor the moon's crown was ever seen again.
Ooh.
What knowledge did Time and Whiteflame have to share? Spy in Bastion? Something to discuss at greater length another time. What did you learn about the moon's crown?
It's not worth grinding anymore. It doesn't feel like how it was years ago. It's understandable though. You don't want stats too high. You don't want someone with 100 resistance, 200 damage, and 15k XP. We do increase stats between level bands, but within a level band, we're not going to keep increasing stuff because that doesn't make much sense. There are variations. This is the grindiest Wizard ever been? Yeah, possibly. And, you know, we're working to solve that, but the main reason it is that way is because we're introducing more things that players want. Like, players never wanted the old gear. Like, when Mirage came out, were people farming Mirage for the best gear from Mirage? Not really. There was, like, maybe one piece that people wanted, but you would just run Darkmoor gear.
I do not know Tyrian Gorge that well. You need an expert in local geography.
And certainly throughout the year, like world updates were really the only time gear ever came out. Gear getting plays like every few months. Well, yeah, something like that. I mean, it's not getting upgrades. Like they're all side grades, I suppose. So Wallaroo will be the first direct upgrade to Aeon. So yeah, for PvE folk, yeah, you don't need to get any gear in between there. Sure. Craftable pins, yeah, that's possible.
Go to Tyrian Gorge and seek out Captain Kator Geral at the mining camp. Tell him I told him to help you.
All right. Wait, no. It would solve the problem of hoarding reagents. I don't know what you mean by that. If you're talking about like people who have 999 plus of stone block like this, I don't know why we would. Why would we make the crafting reagents something that people have thousands of? because then essentially then everyone would be getting everything for free, right? It's also just like yes, it's you got all of that from playing a long time ago, but since those were never really it's not like consistent in any way, so you can have thousands and thousands from leaky faucets, supposedly. Wish there were a use for them. Yeah, that makes sense.
You stink like an ancient moth here. Don't you ever bathe?
But Red Region, I would say, like the skeleton keys, the gold skeleton keys, for us to give you stuff for them, we have to control where they're coming out, if that makes sense. So if we start giving recipes that use bronze gears, then we need to make sure that wherever place that drops bronze gears, dropping them at the correct rates and such. So easier said than done. It's not that we'll never do it, but it'll be a little bit.
Probably the work of this Cornelius. Zoltana said I was to help you? Help you do what? Find the moon's crown in the winter halo caverns? Oh, a fool's tale, but search if you want. The caverns lie near the Milkweb Gate. They're infested, though, with winter scorpions.
Woohoo. Simply delete everyone's reagents? I don't think we'd want to do that. I think, like we did with the gold skeleton keys, if you had a ton of them when they were a lot easier to get, you could keep them. So you would be out a little bit ahead. So we would probably do that with the other ones as well.
Aha, kill yourself. Aha.
But we would need to, cut off the supply. If you are able to get the supply in broken ways, like I have 999 amber, 999 ether and 999 aquamarine, whatever, on every single character because of gardening. So if that still remains the case, then there's nothing really we can do. It would just be so low in value. Anyway, it's a fun problem to solve. Okay. Thanks for the stun. I prefer how gear is on Pirate. So on Pirate, your gear doesn't matter other than very, very little of it matters other than the item card. Like you could be wearing a level 20 piece of gear on a level 70. No, they give talents as well. Yeah, some do. But like the actual stats you get from them don't matter very much at all.
In the depths of the cavern, you see a mystical staff that looks like it was made by a burrower. You sense
Pirate is a better game. Well, some other metrics might say otherwise, but
Who are you that finds me after so very, very long? Are you the Shadow Queen? Do not hurt me, please.
also if you are arguing that the pirate grinding system is better than Wizards, then I would certainly I would be very confused by that, because it is significantly worse in a lot of ways. I mean, anyway. Hello, Drew. How's it going? Pirate drop rate. Yeah, the drop rates in Pirate are very bad. Wiz is many about min-maxing stats. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do that for sure. Mostly, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, if you're min-maxing, then you shouldn't need new gear very often at all. Like, if you're only interested in the best damage, then you don't need to farm for anything else. But also, just to refresh your guys' memory as to how gear used to be. It used to be that, yeah, there was the best set every 30 levels, and anything that was better than that set all came from packs, and there were no way to grind for those. That's how it used to be. Usually wands, but some other pieces as well. So we are moving away from that.
I see now. You are an agent of light, an arrow aimed at the heart of shadow. You seek the moon's crown.
Mm-hmm.
It is still here. The
Woohoo.
moon's crown is the key to the Eclipse Tower, once a place of pure moon magic, before it was corrupted by shadow. I stole the moon's crown and fled.
You're just saying it's more interesting because you can try different setups. What's more interesting?
Winter scorpions, and so my spirit remains.
You're saying Pirate has more setups?
Prize of the baleful Empress. If you overcome her, my spirit will fly free on the winds of change.
For that, I will have to simply disagree. Ah, she's wearing it.
Enters my home. Child of light, a spellbinder. You will provide a great feast for my children.
Jeesh. For PvE gameplay, more interesting PvE gameplay. That is probably true, but that's also something that we are actively addressing in Wizard with challenge mode stuff. Yeah, it's not out yet, but we do recognize that the PvE could use some variation. But yeah, there's a lot of people who love the non-variants of Wizard combat right now, so we do have to keep that in mind. I need challenge mode, I'm so bored. Well, hopefully the raid is fun for you. If you're into that sort of thing. That is certainly going to be... I think this next raid is going to be the hardest thing we've ever put out, but that's just... I am biased, so... You're looking forward to it? Oh, good. Guess this is fine. Even pre-match Mirage? Pre-patch Mirage. What was in pre-patch Mirage? I mean, they just had more health. That wasn't difficult. I mean, at least if I remember correctly. I don't know. Do tell. $9K HP street mobs. I mean, that's funny, and it would take maybe 4 blades or something, or 3 blades instead of 1 or 2, but I wouldn't categorize that as difficult. Just longer. Okay. Got him.
You have recovered the moon's crown. There is a chip in the crown. A precious stone is missing. Still, with
Figures.
this in hand, you are well on your way to driving back the shadow. Thank you, Spellbinder, for freeing me.
You're welcome, Alyssa the Mouse. Okay. Do you think anyone would be able to beat the new raid day 1 of Test Realm? I don't think so, but I've been wrong before, I guess.
Take a scorpion venom. Oh, you found the moon's crown, huh? Part of chips? Oh, wouldn't worry. You can barely notice it. I'm sure it'll do just fine. Take it back to Zaldana and Bastion, and you tell her to find out who this Cornelius is. These spies cannot be tolerated.
There's going to be a bug that prevents completion? Don't think so, but...
Spellbinder, you have recovered the moon's crown? Your deeds are quite remarkable. I'm sure the Shadow Queen will take particular notice of you soon, if that is your wish. Kator told you to investigate the spy Cornelius? I would not worry about that. I do not think such a person exists. There has long been a rumor of a 5th column within the Umbra Legion, working against the Shadow Queen. This treasonous group supposedly believes in a different reading of the Shadow Queen's grand prophecy, but this is heresy. Any who claimed such a thing would face unimaginable punishment if they were to be caught. Who would dare? But to matters at hand, who sent you after the moon's crown? The Broodmother. How curious. Take it back to her at once.
Spellbinder, I struggle to keep my thoughts my own. Do you have the moon's crown? I have been abuzz since you left, barely able to contain my emotions. I fear the Shadow Queen's wrath, but I cannot live like this. Do you have the moon's crown? I see it is broken and missing a gem, but it still has much magic within it. Bring the moon's crown into the Royal Queen's chamber, and let us see if we can master its use.
Okay. I'm so close to level 99. And then, yeah, after this I'll get there, and then I'll be able to equip my Dark Woman's dagger.
Let the power of the moon's crown flow over me and wash away this crass, brutal form. I am transforming.
Queen Sabrina.
I am restored, and yet the blood pounds beneath my antennae. Spellbinder,
Do you feel that cold wind blowing?
Young wizard, I told you I knew what you were up to. You wish to save the bees? How? When you can't even save yourself. Witness a fraction of the power of the song of creation.
Apparently that's a song of creation.
What have you done to me? A fever courses through my veins, and the hunger burns within my mind.
I must admit, I admire the brood mother's purity. Surviving, unclouded by conscience, remorse, or delusions of morality. I hope her poison lets you live long enough to experience a truly painful and wretched death.
Oof. Alright, part 2. Guard me. No, please don't. Okay, this is fine. Does the cult of the corrosive chorus sound familiar? No, but that sounds like a Morganth army thing. I don't know. Excuse me. Let's do this. I did potent the first one, right? At least I think I did. Yes, they different. Okay, if I force Lord next, they should all be dead, hopefully. Another possibility for raid lore. I mean, if it was the Morganth raid, maybe, but yeah, that sounds like the cult of the corrosive chorus. Yeah, it sounds like another way to say Umbra Legion. Wait, this guy better not earthquake, I swear. Oh no, I should have hit. Please. Please be nice. Whew. Okay, life flash before my eyes. Give me your health, drone. Alright. Nice. Alright.
Is that you? I was swallowed
Polar
by
Swarm.
the shadow, and you have saved my spirit a second time.
Yay. I got beast water.
Quickly, use the moon's crown to force me to shed the Shadow Queen's skin.
Cool.
Spellbinder, the good you have done this day is invaluable. A
great deal of work remains. The Yellow Jackets are still in the thrall of the Shadow Queen. We must save them. If we can restore the Moon's Crown, you could then wrest control of the Eclipse Tower from the Shadow Queen.
Sure, sure.
There, you could unravel her spell over Bastion and her control over my people. You need to locate the crown's missing fragment, a jeweled teardrop called the Moon's Tear. Gluttonous Blotto would know. He's a hideous creature who squats in the Golden Vault, hoarding treasures. If anyone has the Moon's Tear, it is him.
Level up. Let's go. Yes, I has the Morganth one. Okay, this is better, right? There's no way it's worse. Oh yeah. Full on. Okay, we need to do. Hold on. Do I have an artisan's wrench? I guess I don't. But watch this. Then we got these. Oh yes. And then I guess I'll just use whatever I have in that regard. And then, I mean, I guess we got this. Nice. Yep, that's enough here. And now I have a lot more pierce and damage. 20 pierce. Definitely better than having 10 less. 10 pierce. Heck yeah. That's what we like to see. They locked up Bartleby in a soundproof prison. Ah, well, you'll just have to wait for Testrom and see. I think it's pretty cool. Aliens or that. Okay, I see.
What goodies you bring to Gluttonous Blotto? You ask me for the Moon's Tear?
Is this supposed to be Jabba?
I will trade you if you get me 42 treasures that I covet, scattered far and wide. What's that? You defeated Cravenly the Hunter, and the baleful Empress, and the Brood Mother? Okay, I will tell you, Spellbinder. Don't feed me to the Humungal frogs. The Moon's Tear was lost in the Abyssal Cave, in Tyrian Gorge, the blackest pit in Khrysalis. Now take your threats and your wand and leave me be. Ask that cold-blood Sultana how to fight the Abyssal Cave.
Sure. If not, the story's trash and I demand a rewrite. Alright. We'll just have to see.
See you again so soon. The Shadow Queen orders us to watch for a wizard from Wizard City. She said this one pains her and disturbs her composure. Shadow Queen offers
Wonder who that is.
reward for any warlord or servant who brings her the wizard's wand. Or head. Either. Both. I admit, I can imagine quite a lot. It is unlucky for me, then, that I know only you, Spellbinder, but no wizards. I assume you delivered the Moon's Crown to the satisfaction of the Brood Mother. News from the apiary has been limited. Tell me no more. You search for the Abyssal Cave now? It lies deep within Tyrian Gorge. Speak once again to Captain Catorgeral.
Catorgeral.
Oh, you stink of roach slime. Or is that the smell of Bastion's traitor? Any luck finding Cornelius? No. Pity. Okay. Now why are you back here? The Abyssal Cave. You do like to tour the Badlands, don't you? It's very dark in there. Very. Crystal geodes might light it up nicely. Crack a few and let them loose. My men like to crunch on them. Good for the gizzard. You'll have to rustle the 100-leggers for them. Good luck.
6 of them. Oh, goodness. Oh, why must they do this to me? This should maybe kill, hopefully, possibly. Caitlin, long time no see. I'm doing well, how are you? Excuse me. Just questing through the Khrysalis. I'm at level 99. Almost to the 3-digit club. I have convinced myself that the image of the raid in the monthly newsletter looks like a giant speaker floating in the sky. Show us what you got. Well, I don't know what you are referring to, but you will be able to see shortly. Good, except I'm in a bad Wi-Fi location. That is unfortunate. Did I seriously not collect 2 from that? That is lame. Yeah, not having good location Wi-Fi is very annoying. Yeah. It shouldn't, but I can't deal. Is there a possibility of raid gear for levels other than max? Sure, level 150. But I can see what you're saying. It's possible. But how would that work? I don't know if we would make a raid for levels under, like I don't know if we would come out with a level 20 raid or something. Like I don't see that happening. But like if the raid gave you gear for your level that was below max, I'm not sure. Raid template but scaled down. Not sure about that one. But it's certainly possible. Craft it to a lower level? Maybe. But like, would we give it to every 10 level bands? Or would we give it to just 50 and 100? Yes. 15 only makes them sense because that's where the PvP rackets are. Yes, that is true. Level 30 drummers need some love too. Perhaps. Mayhaps. How many of these do I have to defeat? Why is there a stag up there? I do not remember that being part of it. Okay.
Oh, you stink of crystal geodes. Actually, they smell pretty good. Give me one.
Bruh.
Oh, I hit the spot. To reach the abyssal cave, you'll have to pass through the milkweb gate. You remember how sticky that stuff is? The skyscrapers have a special potion, an unguent, which lets them slip through like slime off a roach's back. Go ask the skyscrapers to give you a vial of unguent. I'm sure they'll hand it over if you give them good reason, no?
I guess we'll punch him. When you guys tested the raid, did you use actual gear or dev gear? Actual gear. Mind dropping those builds? No. I mean, yes, I do mind. That is for you to figure out. That is for me to know and for you to find out. Does the One Ring actually exist? I mean, yeah, it exists internally, but that's just so that when somebody is testing stuff, they don't have to put on, they don't have to find, 8 pieces of gear that fits to make good stats. They could just use one piece of gear and get, like, pretty decent stats. Every game has a defeat command in dev mode. Yeah, we have that too, but sometimes you want to test combat balancing. Oh, okay. Didn't get the vial of unguent. Ungent. Did you see that the $2 million MTG card was found? MTG card. I don't know what you mean. Magic the Gathering? There's a 2 million card? How would that... How? That is a lot of dollars. It's also called the One. Wow. Back we go. Why is... Okay, there's no... Wow, there really hasn't been a side quest all day. That is wild. They only released a single... It was a Lord of the Rings promo that they only have a single copy of. Wow.
Whoa! You stink of
That's
unguent.
insane.
The Abyssal
But
Cave
cool.
lies down a narrow path not far past the Milkweb Gate. Search its inky depths for the Moon's Tear. But beware, something terrifying lives in black.
Something terrifying. Alright. Through the Milkweb Gate we go. I feel like we're getting close to... Okay. I feel like we are getting close to the end of... Bro. Close to the,
You open the stopper.
the end of
on
part
bottom.
1.
You pour the unguent all
'Cause-
over yourself. You open the stop. You hope it gets you through the Milkweb Gate. Ah, the glory of being a wizard.
Ah, we haven't gotten over here yet, have we? I don't think so. Because we just have to, after we get this thing, then we can do Eclipse Tower, is that right? Or maybe we have to do a little bit before that. Did you reach 100 yet? Not quite yet. I'm at 99, so.
You crack open the crystal geodes. They flare up with a soft light, and you release them to float ahead of you.
Shadow Spawn, we will not let you pass.
Servant of Shadow, the fifth column will never forget and never surrender.
The Shadow Queen may have destroyed us, but our spirits still oppose her.
Oh, you think, well, I'm not even trying to fight you. Why am I fighting these people for the Shadow Queen? That doesn't make any sense. But okay. You're almost 2/3 of the way through part 1? Really? Man, I thought part 1 was, Does part 1 not end at the... What's it called, tower? No, it ends at Ghost Dog. Never mind. I still haven't even gotten into Fort Rock. Okay, I got you. $94 divided by 1. I see, I got you. The all-time concurrent viewer count record was also broken today with 3.4 million something views on what? On Magic? On Twitch.
You
Oh.
are not a child.
What
of
were people
Shadow.
watching?
You fight against the Shadow Queen?
We took the Moon's Tear to keep it from the Shadow Queen. We brought it to this terrible place, and it cost us our lives. You may have it with our approval, but it lies deeper down, stolen from us by something ancient and more dangerous. Shadow Fighter, if you free our material remains from the webs, we would be thankful.
That's rip.
You untangle the body from the web. It crumbles to dust, but you hear a joyful whisper on the wind. And then another sound. Hot, mean, and hungry.
Okay. A content creator boxing match? What in the world? Who fought who? I probably don't know any of them. I don't really know the popular
A dream of light
people.
comes here to these plumbless depths. A light in the dark. A child under an endless, starless sky. I was here before the first world was broken. Ever since Grandmother Raven locked the shadows away.
Oh, sheesh.
I am named Atlas Ling, Webmaker, Light Drinker, Ghost Spider. Is it time to shake off the chains of sleep? To stretch my web to the world above? To drink deep of the hot, salty blood?
A cold chill runs down your spine as you sense a strange, shadowy aura surrounding this one. What kind of magic will he command?
Oh no. Shadow magic. Not our mouse man friend. Yeah, I mean, I want to save him at some point. I don't even remember when we do. But oh, he actually has shadow pips now. This is the first thing we ever fought with shadow. Cool. Oh, he's a sentinel. Okay. He's gonna increase his backlash, I guarantee. Fought with me, yep. Shame it got dropped after this world. I mean, not really. Wasn't Grandfather Spider shadow magic-y? I don't know, actually. I haven't really, I don't know much about the worlds after this, where I am. But I mean, the spells still have shadow. I think I'll do another blade, but I'll also do this. Please hit me and increase your backlash. That'd be great. That is true. It would be cool if Shadow was more useful. That increases backlash, right? You just did a damage bubble. Ah, guess not. He doesn't have any hits. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Alright, I'll kill them all next turn. Rip. He just keeps doing it. Okay. Is this Doom and Gloom then? Is that what this is? Yes, it is. Alright, well. I know it'd be sort of overpowered, but I'd like to see an actual shadow damage spell. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Shadow is cool.
Light child, no more! No more! Your light, it burns!
Oh. Goodness.
In the middle of the ghost spider's web, you find a glowing blue teardrop that radiates with moon magic.
Heck yeah.
This must be the moon's tear.
Polymorph stuff.
Young wizard, you overcame an ancient spirit of darkness and hunger. Very well done, if I do say so myself. Now, you hold a fragment of near-perfect moon magic. But you will have to find a way to reforge the moon's crown so it is whole once more.
Okay. Wallaroo's magic doesn't really have much to do with shadow, but I see what you're saying.
Whoa! You stink of ghost spiders.
Man, he just insults what we smell like every time we talk to him.
You need to repair the moon's crown. That kind of thing is beyond my expertise. I'm more about digging, blowing things up. You know, burrowers used to be very good at glasswork and crystal making. Perhaps you could capture one and interrogate him.
Or maybe you could just ask Elazar Fireblade.
Wallaroo better have a lot of wombats running around. Maybe. I will not say what it will or will not have, but it's freaking great. You hope you see platypus NPCs. There's some in Lemuria.
The tale of your defeat of the Brood Mother has become legend. Our people still fight the Yellow Jackets, but we have heard the Bee Queen wishes to parley. Now, what can I help you with? You need an expert glass shaper. I know just the fellow. Chihuli is a brilliant artisan.
Chihuli, yeah.
Chihuli Glass Shaper has a shop here in Peppergrass Nook. He will do whatever it takes to hurt the Umbra Legion.
Chihuli. Oh wait, yeah, this is the guy who has the cricket, right? Already got that. Ow. Okay, that happened. We're gonna get a Perry side quest.
And who might you be? Spellbinder, you? I can't see much out of this one good eye, but you certainly don't convey much power or grace.
Rude.
I heard something about a stranger helping Dorian Bright Eyes in his valiant efforts. That was you? Really?
All the clips coming out.
What are you pestering me for? You have the moon's crown and need it fixed. Let me see whatever bauber you picked up by mistake. Wait, where did you get this? This truly is the moon's crown. Perhaps you are who you say you are. All right, I will help you. But you'll have to help me. I've lost many of my tools. Blue
Flame
Razor
legs.
stole my shears. Flame legs took my pot furnace.
Of God. Flame legs again. My goodness.
Aha, kill yourself. Haha.
Perry the Wizard. Perry the Platypus Wizard? Perry the Platypus. Oh, man. Yeah, Joel looks like Dan Povenmire a little bit. Not gonna lie. Has anyone told him that? I'm sure they did. I'm sure. I don't know if he could do the voice though. That's the thing. You said that during Kai Live? Did he react to it? This is unfortunate. No, but one of the mods did. Which mod? Was it Ratbeard, the mod? Said he's told that every stream. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. So he's heard it. But you know, it's the resemblance is striking. What? Okay, I guess. Even though it's not nearly as much as Flame Legs, these blue razors are more annoying mobs, and I definitely fight them a good number of times. Don't do this. Why must you hurt me? Good thing this is the last time you'll run through Khrysalis. Yeah, I mean, that's what we say. Chris, hello. Yo, yo. How are you? You have 6 more run-throughs of Khrysalis. Yeah, I mean, I will run through it again when/if we get challenge mode for everything. We'll see. Tips for making it less painful? Do something you love on the side? I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing for any world, really. I mean, questing. I mean, you know, if you get good. Well, actually, if Shadow, I would say, since you are going to be starting a second character soon, one tip that you haven't done before that you could do now is pre-farm gear. That is something that a lot of us do. It's very nice. Like you saw, like I just had this because I got it on a different character. So you can just have gear for your wizards that yeah, you can just have gear that you wouldn't have had otherwise because you farmed it on another character. It's kind of nice. Shoot. Okay, well, I got it by accident somehow. Oh, you do have other wizards. Right, but you don't have any other max wizards. You haven't quested them further than Master. Gotcha. But yeah, still, same thing applies, you know. Give yourself breaks. Pets. Yep, pets are good. Make your pets. Work a 40-hour work week and save it for world elixirs. Yeah, there's that too. Okay, that should kill. Me and Cam are doing the same thing with our last characters. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like, honestly, so far, Khrysalis has not been bad at all. Like, the story is fun. Yeah, you're fighting a lot of things. That's the worst part, is like the 5 and 6 of collects, or the collects that don't let you actually collect. So, but actually, you know what? It's probably faster to just do this. You going back? Yeah, you've enjoyed it. Yeah, me too, man. Oh, oh, whoops. I need to switch my set. Hold on. So equip that main set. I was like, where the heck did my athame go? Okay, there we go. And now we pull it on. Yes. You're finishing all side quests on your last wizard? Nice. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to get to that place, but I will do it. I will do it. Eventually.
Not bad. My tools are not ordinary, as you might have surmised. Good tools are critical, and the moon's crown is a relic of the old times. Because of that, we need a special fuel.
Let me guess. The flame legs have it.
The night
Okay.
havoc carry dragon beetle pods. I think they chew on them. You'll need to get a handful.
Okay. You ran into a bug. Ghostbuster, the badge for me is bugged. Send it in Bug's channel. That'd be great. Okay. You already did waiting for a response? Oh, yeah. I mean, as long as, to my knowledge, Court and Mayo are both still keeping that thing up to date. It's gonna be a little while for me to. It's tough for me to go through those, like to find time to go through those. Like at work, I'm busy. Like, I mean, maybe I could go through. Maybe I could start multitasking and doing them as I stream. That's a possibility. Hope you can get your other Dragonspire badges. Oh, Ghostbuster, isn't that a Dragonspire badge? What's bugged about it? Because I've gotten that one recently. Is it because you wait, what's bugged with it? You did all the quests in the area, still haven't received it? I think it's gonna be a you bug. How are you determining that you've completed everything? Like, I don't know if it's a bug or just something you've messed up. Because I've gotten it recently. So I don't know what could have messed it up. There weren't any quests changed. Let me look, actually. Bug reports. Bug reports, I'm looking for Ghost. Bug reports. Badge. Can't see where you reported it. Can't see where you reported it. You have no side quests available in Dragonspire? Are you sure? There could be some that you needed to do a pre-quest for from a numbered world. Like, you could have, like, do you have any quests on you? Like, there could be something that says you need to go to Mushu or something, and then you had to do that. That was a quest that you got from Dragonspire. That
Be careful with those dragon beetle pods. Burst into flames if you so much as drop them. We have what we need. Haven't done this in a long time. Not since I received my beauty mark. Gift from the Umbra Legion. Normally, my apprentices do the physical labor, but this requires extreme patience and inexperience.
Yeah, Stone Roses book quest. Yeah, probably those. Yep.
It worked! I never imagined I'd see this day. Be a small part of history. Now what are you going to do with it? Take it to the Bee Queen? I'd heard rumors that she was no longer a monster. You're doing? All right. I'll trust you.
Let's go. Sabrina.
Spellbinder, I grew worried about you. You've brought the restored Moon's Crown? Amazing. Spellbinder, the task before us is to take back the Eclipse Tower.
Let's
it has
do
been
it.
under the Shadow Queen's sway for far too long. If we are successful, we will not only restore Bastion, but deal the Shadow Queen a great blow. Go to the edge of Celestial Lake and use the Moon's Crown at the carved relief to summon the Moonlight Bridge. Ascend to the tower. Address the guardian spirits within, and hope they are eager to shed the Shadow Queen's chains. Without their help, we may never triumph.
Okay.
You raise the moon's crown and face the relief. Mana sparkles across the carving. There's a shimmer and hum, and the Moonlight Bridge is summoned.
Woohoo.
It is truly magnificent.
Neat. Hello.
Who dares come unbidden to the Eclipse Tower? Dominion of the Lady of Spiders, the Dark Woman, the Shadow Queen. I do not know your name, and I see no badge of the Umbra Legion upon you. I am compelled to destroy you for the Shadow Queen. Wait, what is that you bear? The Moon's Crown? Can it possibly be true? Are you here for some noble purpose? By the new moon, the charms upon me fade in the moonlight. I have little power here due to the Shadow Queen's corruption. But I can direct you. Travel up the tower and free Sophia Darkside. She is the true caretaker of this place.
Sweet. Sure, sure. You're gonna finish the world and figure that out? Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, just finish everything and you'll see.
In the halls of the Eclipse Tower, your blood will stain the sacred halls of the moon.
If you're saying you haven't done, like, I'm pretty sure that that badge is from doing main quests too. So if you're not far enough in the main line, it won't work for you either. go. You got it? Nice. There's another quest in the Drake Hatchery. Uh-huh. Excuse me. All right, let's do it. Excuse me. So is this Eclipse Tower the 2/3 point? Maybe. And part 1 is longer than part 2, if I'm not mistaken. So, am I close to halfway from the whole thing? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Ignore me. Not anywhere close. Super Trouble, hello, welcome. Welcome to the chat.
You have released us from our eternal watch. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There is strange magic at work here. Something you've only felt once before, when you faced Atlatchaling, the ghost spider. The floor and walls seem to waver around you.
You, the Lightbringer! The guardians of this place were powerless to stop us as we dragged the moon into the shadow. The Shadow Queen placed me here to oversee this relic of the old times. I know its every secret. I've been here so long, so very long. No one ever comes to visit. I have no idea what happens outside these walls. No matter! You have no idea what horrors I am about to show you. Maybe the Shadow Queen will summon me to her palace.
How am I today? I'm doing pretty well. 20K. Okay. Just questing through Khrysalis, having a good time. Okay, what is this? Thanks again for your assistance. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Oh, that's strike, right? Oof. Okay, I was gonna say, don't tell me he has a feint cheat. That would not be good. Okay, this should be fine. Rude. Not the -10 backlash. You should shield. Actually, no, don't do that. Alright. Okay, that should be fine. Frostbite. Perfect, because I had 2 traps on me. Now it's gonna have no backlash. Figures. And the 10 pierce blades. Should be good here. Should be end of the line. Yeah, you can doom and gloom. That's alright. I'm not gonna heal. Behold the horrors. What is that? Force Lord? That's weird. Oh wait, no, that was a cheat thing after the cast. You got the badge? Nice, nice, nice. It's kind of disappointing that not every world has badges for doing all the side quests. Kind of wish they did. Rip pips. My pips look so weird now. That's gonna be nothing. Yeah, figures. About to do the Great Spire. Cool. Cool, cool. Good luck. Yeah, I could see that. The shadow, yeah. Oh, come on. How much do you have? How much do you have left? Ugh. Please don't summon another minion. Uh-oh. No! I'll definitely need another one of these. Alright, let's hope my Pierce is enough to take this guy out. Okay, we're good.
You? I can't believe I lost to you! You? Seriously?
Okay, a little hurtful.
At least I can finally see the world once more, after a fashion.
Bruh, I need to replenish my TCs.
Free after so long, trapped in that form. To whom do I owe my freedom? Spellbinder, can you help me restore the moon shrine?
A bug bit
the
me in my
shadow
own
Evil
house,
stripped
damn
me
it.
of my power, and I have not the strength.
Summer. They find a way to get inside your house.
You have driven out the Shadow Queen's corruption. I feel my power returning.
Ooh. Cool. I don't have a mark, so I'm gonna actually... Yeah, they don't even pay rent. Like, what the heck? They just suck my blood. And put poison into me. Like, what the heck? That's so rude.
Astounding! You freed Sophia Darkside and ousted Ravik Dreamscape, who dominated the Eclipse Tower for generations. We will support you however we are able, Spellbinder. Sophia Darkside would like to teach you about this place.
Cool. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna actually go get some treasure cards. kind of important. There's only 7. Oh, sniped him. Okay, life blade. 4. All right. Guess that's fine. Any empowers in here? There's 5 on this biome. 0. Okay, fine. Deadly minnow. I remember when those used to be really rare. What else do I buy? Balance blade? No. Sometimes I look for the good minions, like Joni. Nope. Where? Crocopatra? Nope. Cold Shadow Song. They're never here. I don't know why I even look. Okay. Seriously, no cleanse? This is just to get rid of gold. Alright, we're good. You can't... Dude. That's rude. I have to walk all the way back there. Okay. Oh, wait, I actually have a side quest I have to do. Was not expecting it. What's up? This guy, he's gonna comment on how I smell. Watch.
Oh, listen, Spellbinder.
Oh, maybe
I
not.
got a company to captain. You're gonna be down here, you might as well be a good use. Those miserable grubs I call soldiers are having trouble working because they've been hit by an outbreak of sweaty foot fungus. Now, a foot itch might not sound so bad to a strange creature like you, but you don't have 100 feet to scratch. I need you to make some synactin powder. Start by collecting cinnabar dust here in the gorge. Then go to the moon cliffs and extract sassafras essence from the sassafras mint. Don't worry, they will feel it. Mix those things together and boom! You've got synactin powder.
He sounds a little bit like Kronk. Okay, where is this stuff? I guess over here. Okay, that doesn't count, apparently. Only this one counts. Well, where's the rest of them? Okay, there's one. I got 3 water lily from that somehow. Okay. Okay. Yep. That, and then... Yep, there's some there. And... That's probably it. Oh no, there's 2 up here. Okay, cool. And now we're going to Moon Cliffs. Okay. So, you gonna change any of your character genders or names when the update comes out? I might change yes, I will change all the names. But I don't know to what exactly. It kind of depends on what new names there are. I want my names to have the last name Fist to coincide with my Hands of Fate. But other than that, I'm not so sure. I don't think I have anything super important to change it to. Oh, also my balance will change his middle name to Balance, because that was my one requirement for the names change update. I was like, okay, if you're adding any new names, you have to add Balance as a middle name, because it's the only school that doesn't have one and it feels bad. So I believe that's in there. If that's in there, so I'll definitely do that, because I like my middle name being the school's. But I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind. Looking at, like, if there's some really cool names, I'll be taking a look. What about you? Any of you guys begging to change? You can fix your ice wizard's middle name after 15 years. Nice. I feel bad for people who would like deleted a max level character just to change the name. Ooh, that hurts. They better be they might be feeling like an idiot at this point. You might change your name, yeah. You're gonna change genders and names. Nice. You might just keep it, yeah. I mean, once you change it, you can only change it once. So if you don't feel the huge need to change it, then just keep it now and change it later if you need to. If you feel like you should. Fix. Oh, that's. I see what you mean now, Yosemite. Buffstorm fix Elo. Hashtag fix the game. Uh-huh. Okay. Hello, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun matches and it wasn't all Complaint City. Lorm? I don't think we would add stuff like Lorm or... But, I mean, I don't know. Hello, protesters. Yeah, that's one way to say it. Hello, protesters. How are you today? You need more dual school support. I don't know if that's true. There's a lot of players dual schooling now. Even in names. Vault the school of balance. Why is balance dominating? Seems unlikely. I wouldn't know. I don't PvP. Yeah, I don't either. Not yet. But Finally. My goodness. That was too much. Dual school is only good on the schools that are already good. Okay. We're still stuck in set resist being OP. Well, you know for a... Liam, you know we're addressing that more than most. Anyway.
Whoa,
I feel like I've talked to you about it before.
It's good. Means you've done what I asked. Ah, it took you long enough. I hope this synectin powder will be tough enough for all of these feet.
Alright. That's literally not even... What? That is not what we're doing. You're trolling? Okay. You can't really tell with you know, with some things that you've said that weren't trolls. Whew. Excuse me. Alright. Finally, we can go back to this. Oops.
Tell me the state of the spiral. I have lost so much time. Spellbinder, when you faced Ravik Dreamscape, you surely noticed a unique form of magic that he used in the duel. When the Shadow Queen conquered the Eclipse Tower, she allowed shadow magic to flow in and corrupt the moon magic. Now the two are forever intertwined in this place. Moon magic is about changing forms, but shadow magic is about rebuilding reality. Shadow magic is dangerous and was forbidden throughout the spiral, but you must learn it if you wish to fight legends. Ascend the Eclipse Tower again. You will see new threats, but may expand your mind. It is my honor to teach you. I dearly hope you survive.
Uh-huh. We need like a will cast meta? Yeah, possibly. I mean, will casts are helpful.
Shadow magic was forbidden by Grandmother Raven and the great tree Bartleby, for it touches the true essence of the spiral. It can take things apart and put them back together. It can heal, it can hurt, but it is easy to lose yourself in the process. One might say that Morganth's mind shattered after the Spider Magi showed her how to touch shadow.
Wait.
Shadow magic.
Okay, they haven't said
One might
Grandfather
say
Spider
that
yet.
Morganth's mind shattered after the Spider Magi showed her how to touch shadows. Or maybe she was born bad. Your first challenge is to One might say that Morganth's mind shattered after the Spider Magi showed her how to touch shadows. Your first
Interesting.
challenge is to overcome an embodiment of your past victories and failures. Witness your nightmare. You overcame and cured Yashi, the Aztecan spirit of the land, and yet you were unable to save Azteca from Xibalba and the Shadow Queen.
Maybe.
Now you face a fragment of the past, a nightmare of failure, and a shadow of the land. Overcome it, or be destroyed.
Shadow is the cruelest art, breeding shapes out of the formless mist, mixing memory and desire, stirring dull thoughts with fervid mana. I will show you fear in a handful of spells.
Okay. Dude sounds like old Cobb. A little bit. I can hear that. Balance is the best right now? What spell did balance get recently? Set resist complements them more. Oh, because of they can pin to any school. That makes sense, I guess. But any school can pin to balance. So it's kind of a there's that. Balance pin and balance ward don't work on storm or fire. Knocked a fire today and it didn't even feel like they had any ward. If you're saying going over, like, the more resist you have, the more effective each point of resist is, that is true. That is true. That is math. Okay, so this dude is sentineling, so he's not gonna hit me. Probably. Nope. Should be good here. Let us steal Storm's heals again? What do you think about that, Liam? Aren't you Mr. Buff Storm? If balance is OP and Storm needs help, why would we allow balance to steal Storm heals? Seems unwise. Ice is supposed to counter Storm, but it doesn't. Ice is supposed to counter Storm, but it's not supposed to counter Life. So that's why it doesn't. Ice should not be countering heals. Ice should not be, no. Because ultimately on the Rochambeau, fire should also have heal over time, so ice should not be able to counter fire. Ice counters 2/3 of storm? Yes, it does. Yeah. Storm is supposed to go into heals in order to deal with ice. There's a reason why every school counters 2 hanging effects, but every school can leverage 3. So, yeah. Just buff myth. Yeah, buff myth, easy. Ice is objectively the worst school right now. Is it? If you're throwing around the word objectively, you better. What proof do you have? It very well might be, but if you're using the word objectively, then there has to be some sort of evidence, which I assume you don't have because Ratbeard's the one who pulls the stats. You'd have to ask. Universally agreed in the community? I mean, sure, but that's not objective. I just said objectively because Liam's here. Okay, there you go. That makes more sense.
Listen to the thunder of the sky. Give, sympathize, control. Listen to the thunder of the land.
Yeah.
Peace, peace, peace.
Well done, Spellbinder. You have freed yourself from the chains of the past. Continue your ascent.
Woohoo. Also, how can resist be
Shadow magic
overpowered
enhances your
and
skills
ice be
strategies.
terrible?
It flows with your repertoire of spells and builds to new effects. But every shadow spell carries the risk of backlash. You could very well be the instrument of your own defeat.
Every shadow spell carries the risk of backlash, does
Now, show me how well you know your magic. Prove that you are a true Promethean wizard before I let you touch the other side of reality.
Oh. I'm almost an exalted wizard, so nearly. Since Wiz can add new character names, and maybe pirates sometime in the future, how do the names get decided? That's a good question for one of our new designers, but yeah, I do not know. I wasn't part of that process. Balance beats ice usually. Well, I mean, but sure, but why? Like systemically, what's wrong with it? Is it that shields gambits or whatever are too weak now? They used to be overpowered, I know that. But did we course correct too much? Like maybe they should be 9 pips instead of 11? Or it's not the shield gambits, you just can't hit them. You can't hit ice. Well, you're saying balance beats ice, sure, but I thought you also said that ice is just the worst school. So why is ice bad against the other ones? Why is ice bad against storm? Ice is supposed to be the best of storm. What does storm do to beat ice? Objectively give ice more pierce. Oh man. Elfberry DNS. Dark and stormy. So you're saying that storms are beating them with hots. Yeah, no, that makes sense. What about deaths? What do deaths do? Death versus storm is one. You just die? No, I'm saying death versus ice. Yeah, if you're ice going against a death, how does the death beat the ice? Ice beats death, but that's like the only great matchup for them. Okay. They just have a lot of damage.
You fight like a child of the Titans, Spellbinder. You are a child of light and the light bringer, but now you are also a child of shadow.
Oh my gosh, I'm a child of light and shadow? Am I gonna get that? Or you don't get that till the end? Where's my Khrysalis badges? Here. Why do I have Imperia badges right now? Hornets? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, Joel works now? Oh, yeah. I told you it would take a stream or two for it to... Probably, yeah, another stream for it to show up. But there you go.
You have done very well, Spellbinder. It is my honor to teach you how to inscribe a shadow magic spell into your repertoire. We have reclaimed the Eclipse Tower. Let us send a signal to the Shadow Queen that you are more than ready for her. Place the moon's crown on the Lunar Warden statue and watch how Morganth's terrible curse unravels.
Shadow oil. Ooh.
The purified moon magic sweeps over the land like a rushing
Dang,
tide,
I don't remember
restoring
seeing this.
to life what Morganth once changed to inert crystal.
With Bastion restored to its ancient glory, perhaps it can once again serve as a stronghold for light.
Sure, why not? Oh, the shift spells. I will never use these. I mean... Yeah, no, I mean... If we had moon pips, maybe.
You are a joy.
Any storm buffs
to
this
watch.
test realm, Cam? Yes. But, like, yeah, small.
Head back to Bastion and see with your own eyes what you've achieved. Look for Una Moondancer, who was once advisor to the king.
Shift sugar ladder is a fun one, yeah. What does that one do? When are the shift spells getting an audit? Not sure, not sure. They would be with the astral spells in general.
I am grateful that you lifted the Shadow Queen's curse, Spellbinder, but this newfound life brings me only misery. My last memory is coming to the Silent Market with my betrothed Isolde to procure a nuptial chalice for our wedding. I was paying the silversmith when Isolde darted off to buy flowers. The next thing I know, I was here, alone, save for this chalice. They tell me that in the ages I was frozen, all of Khrysalis changed. Life as I knew it is gone, yet my love for Isolde remains. Please bury this wedding chalice in our favorite spot, near the waterfalls and bastions, so I may lay these memories to rest.
Sure. Wait. Yeah. Moon pips. I mean, that might be something we can do, but we haven't audited astral spells yet, so it would be along with that. Controversial. What if we made Moon School useful? To do that, honestly, we would just need to make the polymorphs
Oh, you startled me. You
scale.
Spellbinder. Oh. Please excuse me. I'm so honored to meet you. I know I should be happy to be alive and free of the Shadow Queen's spell, but I'll never have my life back.
Sob. It just says sob. Exclamation point.
Never mind me, Spellbinder. I'm just a poor, heartbroken mouse. Wait, what is that you have there? What are you doing with our nuptial chalice? Tristram lives? Please, take me to him.
Okay. Gotta reunite this couple real quick. We need another tease for the new raids? You'll get one. But not from me. What's next, Astral or Minions? I would guess Minions between those two. But, yeah, we have to discuss. You hope it comes out with summer? It will not.
Am I dreaming? Isolde, my love! I never thought I'd see you again!
Nor are you, my dear Tristram.
You always do me like that. Sorry, I'm sorry if I got you excited and then Yeah. But yeah, no, there's gonna be another little teaser, including the name of the raid. Because guess what? It's not called Azteca Raid. But yeah.
Spellbinder, your courage brought life back to Bastion, and today your compassion brought back love.
Yay. Minion strategy. I mean, that could be fun. Is Saga gonna be someone ban this guy? Oh goodness.
Hello. Do you know what happened here? My goodness. By the new moon, so much has changed. But there is work to do. Quickly, Spellbinder, where is the king? Do you know any who might know what happened to King Ulrich?
King who?
Zaltana does seem to be the resident expert on Bastion's history and the current state of affairs. You aren't sure how Zaltana and Una will get along. Maybe you had better ask and then return with the answer.
Uh-huh. Alright.
King Ulrich Fatesailer. He was killed in the final days of the siege of Bastion. His son, Ulrich Whitewolf, was driven into exile. That Ulrich died in a skirmish war. His daughter, Cimmeril Rogesword, was queen for many years until her son became king. Piet Morningsword became the nominal king of the Burrowers. He was captured by the Broodmother some months back. Why do you ask? I will let you bring Una Moondancer back up to speed.
Okay. You'll see. What's my favorite part about the summer update? I mean, of course I'm biased, but it's gotta be the raid. The raid has so much cool stuff. So much cool stuff, so much funness, so much challenge. It's just gonna be a good time.
So many lost kings.
My favorite part is going to be watching people try it.
This mantis whom you just spoke to, Zaltana the Mirror Mask, how closely does she serve the Shadow Queen? Do you think you can enlist her aid in finding King Piet, or will force be a necessary motivator?
And so it comes to this.
Heard Artie on K Live say that he was using the hamster pet for raids. Oh, well, yeah, but...
Secrets laid bare. Whom do you serve, wizard?
That has no bearing on strategy, trust me. Artie is mostly a puzzle tester, as you would say. There's not a whole lot of combat testers at KI at the moment.
The Council of Light. I cannot speak to that. I hear only distorted echoes and half-forgotten words. But let us say I have known something of your agenda since you arrived, and I have supported you, after my fashion. I am the one known as Cornelius.
Oh my goodness.
But let us say I have known something of your agenda since I am the one known as...
she's the traitor.
Although I was born across the Starfall Sea and raised under the aegis of the Shadow Queen, I have long sought other answers. I was found by the Fifth Column, a secret force who opposed the Shadow Queen. My role was to stay in Bastion, hidden but visible. I was to help the Burrowers and to watch for the one who would bring light to the dark places. At the moment, I suspect this is you. However, if I am wrong, by coming out I risk the unending depths of the Shadow Queen's rage. I very much hope it is you. To the task at hand. After what you've done, I'm sure Queen Sabina will help you find the lost mouse key.
Okay. Big reveal. Plot twist. Cornelius was in front of us the whole time. You guys working on astral magic and minions after Wallaroo, or is more of that plan far ahead? Yeah, I mean, we don't have specific like updates planned for those things yet, as of yet. We kind of there's a number of things we want to get right, and you know we are wary to make too many changes as the meta is shaping it up and it's seeming to get better and better, and it's like there's a couple issues, but it seems to be pretty good right now, and you know yeah.
Spellbinder, the change you have brought to the land is unbelievable. You restored Bastion and also many of my people. The Lost Mouse King? Let me think. Yes, Ulrich? Ulrich II? No, that is not right. His name was Hyatt Morningsword. I dimly remember a report that he was captured by Belosto Toebiter. That wretched one dwells in an underwater cavern.
Bruh.
First Wing Zam in Appiday Village can tell you how to find Belosto, and with luck, the Lost Mouse King. Tell Zam it is my command.
Zounds, bees. Alright.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor? I'm supposed to be collecting pollen and whatnot, but there are cruel bats in the meadow I've been assigned to. At first I thought maybe they was fake, but then one tried to bite me head off. Can you clear the cruel bats out of the ragweed meadow in the last wood so I could get me work done?
Sure. Let me talk to Zam first.
Hello? Have we met before? You remind me of a drone I once knew. You are here on Royal Order of the Queen? Of course I will help you. Ah, Belosto Toebiter. He's a foul sort. He took over the water cavern beneath our round dance shrine. He did this when Queen Sabina was in her dark phase. She ignored him, and we were not strong enough to oust him. To reach the water cavern, we need to restore the round dance shrine. The Sassafras stole our wax candles from the shrine. The moon alone knows why. You will have to fight to recover them. And the vile Mago bee robber stole the traditional crystal stinger staff. He dwells nearby. Get these things to begin.
Okay. Gotta do this bat thing first. Classic mode with the old models. I know this was addressed on a KI Live one point. They basically said like less than 1% of players use classic mode, so it's hard to justify spending our resources on classic mode when we can spend time on things that more players use. It pixelates the post-update graphics, so it just works but everywhere. You like the OG graphics, but you also like the new ones. I mean, that's why it's there, but yeah. I hope the explanation makes sense, because like doing anything for the game, means that that time was not spent on something else, you know? So, yeah. Like, would you rather work on classic mode or a number of other things? I don't I don't have any replacements off the top of my head, but you know what I'm saying. Sunken City, the oldest? Maybe. I don't know. Could be. Is that the only part of Wizard City that wasn't updated? Maybe Nightside. I don't remember Nightside being updated. When are you updating Crocotopia? I don't know. When am I doing it? I don't know. Whenever there's time, I guess. I would hope that you would use some of the graphics from the Crocotopia Gauntlet they did recently. You specifically have to update it? Oh, you don't want that. It would be worse than the original version if I did it. When am I single-handedly redrawing all the art? Yeah, you don't want that. No. Give me the best engines in the world, or what? Like, best tools. Still, yep. Still wouldn't even be as good as the original. So, the art team, though, I don't know. I don't really have a time for that for you, but. Yeah, there's a Bloodbat with mythic fuel? I had no idea. I have 2 of them. Oh, okay. Well then. Mooncliffs. Ozzy, I got the thing he's got. Oh, rude. Didn't I just do this sassafras man for something else?
Bats? Where? Don't let them get me, mate. Huh? You cleared the crew of bats from the ragweed meadow? Spooky. I was just telling someone that I needed the bats gone so I could collect the pollen there, and you did it.
Oh my gosh. This guy does not remember me from 2 seconds ago. Okay. Bro was a whole zip code away. I wonder if I'm gonna get to 100 by the end of this stream. Is there anything at 100 other than Darkmoor? You revamped Crocotopia? Oh wow, that's good. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Yeah, that would be Cam's Crocotopia revamp. Bones Exalted, yeah, but that's not a quest, so that doesn't really count. I don't need to do it. I'm not gonna get the best gear. Probably. I'll just get whatever I can. Maybe I'll hit the chest a couple times and Ollie stare. 2 out of 4 wax candles. Yo, I'm actually really close. Whoa, what the heck? I'm at... Yeah, actually after this quest, I'm going to get to 100. Okay, that was a lot closer than I thought. Does anyone want to run it with me? Otherwise, I'll have to do it tomorrow, because I ain't soloing it, I'll tell you that. I might just team up it, though. Maybe I should probably save it for tomorrow, because it'll take longer than an hour. DreamWorks Dragons MMO shut down? I didn't even know that was a thing. But that's sad. If it was good, I don't know if that's sad. Is that a good thing or or what? Yeah, I'll save it. Sounds good. Cam versus the team up experience. Yeah. Team up is not bad. I mean, I mean, you get some, I mean, you can get some weirdos in there, that's for sure, but for the most part, I do not mind it. That should kill. I mean, I've got some Pierce. The storm with negative damage, and he's gonna be like, guys, blade me, I'm gonna hit. Okay, that was the first time I've seen Spinosaur against me, and it was from a mob. Interesting. Hidden cave. Okay.
Did the sniveling bubblers send you after me? See the death's head and die!
Okay. Definitely not using that. Okay. Got this, we got this, we got... yeah, let's start with this. I usually team up, yeah. I team up farmed Darkmoor for 3 of my characters. Well, no, like 6, no, 5 of my characters. 5 of my characters, and it was a lot. I did it on all of them except for my ice and obviously my life. I also got the Afro ring on all 6 of my characters other than life, and that was a very unfortunate experience. I hate Skull and Incendiate, yep. Well, I mean, I like, I mean, as a player who's speed farming stuff, heck yeah, I like Skull and Incendiate. As a dev, it's a little annoying because you have to plan around it all the time. Alright, we'll do one of these. Rawr. And there we go. Mago Death's Head. More like Mago Death's Dead. I'm sorry. Alright. Let me get some water. Excuse me.
Hey, cats, take your traditional crystal stinger staff. I never wanted it anyway.
Okay. I got the staffy thingy. Yes.
Remarkable work! You are a true friend to the bees. But there is more to do. A base yellow jacket stole the shrine's singing bowls and sold them to the flame legs in the last wood. Get them back. Then you'll need to buzz through the flower meadow to gather a heady pollen cloud around you. You need to smell like a bee. A base yellow jacket stole the shrine's singing bowls. Then you'll need to buzz.
You did not just say flame legs.
Stole the shrine. Then you'll need to buzz through the
Flame legs.
gather a heady pollen cloud around you. You need to smell like a bee.
You're like actually
Then
kidding.
hurry back to me.
You're like actually kidding me right now, right? Flame legs? Flame legs again?
Dear wizard, it is I, your pal Dworgen.
Oh, I'm level 100.
Exciting news. By exciting, I mean awesome, and by awesome, I mean terrifying. Come visit me in Nightside as soon as you have the courage.
Alright, I'll get the quest. Actually, no, I'll wait. Remember when 100 used to be max? Now I'm like, not even close. Alright. I remember when 100 used to be max. That was my first max, was 100. It's a good time. Good times. The good old days. Yep. Oh, now my quest helper is broken. That's exciting. There we go. Flame legs. Man's really said flame legs. Okay, that guy just spawned out of nowhere. Not my fault. I think I just missed my childhood. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that you're not the only one there. And it's hard to, uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Back. Frick. Back up. Okay, you know what? This is not working. Oh well. I need to buy some more potions at some point. But yeah, it's hard to tell whether, like people who say the grind used to be so much better or something. It's hard to know if they just missed their childhood or if it's actually legitimate, because, you know, I think a lot of people forget how hard Darkmoor was to farm, or how, you know, how much you had to farm it. The grind used to be so much better. Lost Souls are so easy. Yeah, but I mean, very few people argue that Catacombs was better than it is now, but then, like, the grind is now. But for pretty much everything else, frick, nope, not doing it. You liked the way we acquired gear? I mean, it was just getting drops. I mean, we could do that again. Just remove the pity system and it would be the same. Like, the only reason we have the pity system is because, you know, players wanted it. Like, we could take it out. You would just be getting gear less often, you know. Seems like players liked it, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's weird. It's odd. Looking Island upgrades. You finished the, nice. You got all the heroes of Lemuria standing there. That's awesome. Awesome. Well done, well done. Okay. I did not discard hard enough. Maybe make it to where you don't get other schools tier 1. Well, I mean, we could do that. You would just, but like I've said many times before, it's got to be psychological, because the only reason we do that is to give you more value if you have more wizards. You're getting your school's gear at the same rate as you would if the other schools weren't there. So yeah, we could remove the pity system, remove you getting off-school gear, and you would just farm and get less stuff. You would just get nothing or your piece that you want. Yeah, I know. It's yeah, I don't deny that. Like, here's the thing. What you're saying is true. There's a lot of players who do believe that, and that could be what you prefer. It's just, yeah, it's weird to me because all the new system with the crafting and the off-school drops are for the player's benefit, but just not everyone sees it that way, and there's I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, they think. Yeah, it's psychological. They think that if they get an off-school drop, then they missed out on theirs. And that's what it really is. But that's not actually how it works. And even though I've explained it, I explained the structure, but that still doesn't do it, you know. It's just, yeah, it's tough. I don't know. A lot of people complain about how long they are. I mean, they're long, yeah, but that's to give you more value, so you have less repetitions. If they were shorter, you would be farming it, you know, like say Atavis was half as long, then you'd have to farm it twice as much. I mean, obviously it makes sense that people want, you know, they want to get more stuff for less time. But, and something we've talked about a lot is it's also very possible that most of our player base nowadays just has less time on their hands due to, you know, college class courses or, you know, full-time jobs. And they used to have unlimited time as kids. So it's just hard to reconcile that. But thanks, Debop. Something like Darkmoor had multiple fights that weren't super long, but they were more challenging. I don't see that. I really don't. For me, Darkmoor was like, I farmed it so much. Every single run was an hour or more. And it wasn't really challenging as much as it was time consuming. Like nobody ever really, I mean, maybe Malistaire people died, but for like Yevgeny and Shane, nobody really died. It just kind of took a while. And this was team up farming, granted, but people taking an hour in Darkmoor is wild. Yeah, I mean it is, but that's how people are, and I assume the people who are saying Aeon of Atavis is super long are people who are not doing it optimally. So that's the same kinds of people. And the biggest reason why Aeon of Atavis takes so long is because there's 4 bosses. That's what it is. Like Darkmoor, everybody has like, it's one boss and some minions, and usually you take out the minions earlier on. Is it that the fight is too long, as in it takes too many turns, or is it that the animation time is just really long on 4v4s? Dog form is still bad? Nah, dog form is amazing. In other news, I'm still waiting for lever guys to be removed. I'm sure you are, but they won't be until we have a solution for the XP issue. Oh wait, I had to market this guy. Thank you for trying to input new things to battles. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be more fun.
Excellent. And nice perfume.
Some people love it, some people hate it. Some people are mad on
Go
it.
to the round dance shrine on the edge of Celestial Lake and place the items you've collected. Then you'll have to do a waggle dance. You don't know the waggle dance?
I do,
Here,
actually.
Let me teach you. Not bad. Well, nothing says it has to be done well, at any rate. Just do the best you can. The entrance to the water cavern will rise. Head down and face Belosto Toebiter. He's far more dangerous than his name suggests. Once he's defeated, free the Lost Mouse King.
Yeah, animations for sure.
You place the wax candles, the singing bowls,
Oh, cool.
and the traditional crystal stinger staff on the shrine. Now, do you think you can dance?
Let's do it.
You try to remember all the moves that Zam taught you. Not bad moves for a wizard.
Crushing it. Even if I give you a hard time, I respect you. I appreciate it.
Let me pierce your skin. My saliva will reduce your ego. Soon you'll be nothing more than a flashback of delicious juices. I was saving the Mouse King for my nymphs when they hatch. Maybe I'll feed your pets to them instead. The babies are always so ravenous.
Unfortunately, Kane Soulbreaker, that's not quite how it works. Players will not read the warning, and then they'll mess up their character, which is unfixable, and then they'll blame us for it. And and they would be right to. That's just how it is. So gonna have to come up with a better solution for that. Guess I'll do this. If drop table is taken, just the difficulty of the fight. Is there a way to make Advis harder and take less time? Maybe if we added a challenge mode version to it. Waiting on astral pips. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Yeah, you need sun pips. Yeah, the only astral pip you would need is moon. I designed a solution. It's not that we don't have a solution. It's more that we would just need to implement it. And programming time is highly coveted. They are needed everywhere. We do want to do all the things, but sometimes it's hard to do all the things. I think if I crit the skills, maybe... I don't know, last time the die had 20k, it didn't kill. Does dual school and courage are required in Raid 2? In Millispeeder, it's required. Or, well, I mean, it's... Dual schooling will be highly encouraged by the mechanics. It's not gonna. There's nothing like High Lore Magus, where you have to use a dual school. There's nothing like that in there. But dual schooling should be advantageous to you. Dude, this guy is still alive. I have to triple blade for 20k health, I guess. This guy's dual schooling. Wait, that's an ice scarecrow? That just did ice damage. What the heck? Why you gotta be weirdy? dropping member elixirs in the next raid. I mean, do you know how expensive that key would be if we did that? Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, you can, Kane. You can do that. But you're probably better off just using a dual school. The value. Oh man.
Crushed and broken. Who will feed my babies now?
Who has come to save me? I cannot
Hey,
thank
it's
you
okay.
enough. Spellbinder. Bastion has been restored. Can it be true? Please, meet me there so that I can see it with my own eyes.
Sure, bro. We dual schooling? Huh? Right now? No. I have 7 damage on a 7 universal damage. Did you guys ever remove? Did you guys remove? No, we didn't remove any names from the thing because we didn't want to mess up people's current names, obviously. By dual schooling being good in the next raid, do you mean the Rochambeaus? Or actively using off-school hits? You'll see. You'll see. I know that's the boring answer, but
I never believed I would see this day. Spellbinder, I had been trapped by that horrendous creature for too long. You have done so much for my people. Will you help me rally the rest of the burrowers? We need a forceful strike against the remaining Umbra Legion forces. I've heard Blue Razors and Night Flames still plague the Lost Wood. Defeat 100 of each to show them we have returned.
Ugh.
Further, here
Why?
are messages for Elazar Fireblade and Tobias Split Sky. Deliver them for us, and make haste.
why Blue Razors again? This guy. Really testing my patience here. I see. Actually, wait, this actually might just be... Oh wait, no, Last Wood. Wouldn't dual schooling just do less damage though? I mean, look at PvP. People do dual schooling there. There are ways, you know. There are reasons to do it. That's not true, Major. It's really not. People have dual schooled for damage. Did you make sure to give mobs 200 pierce and 300 resist? Oh yeah. We made sure to put those numbers in there. There's a difference between dual schooling and wrong schooling, which is, you know, only using hits of the other school. If a life wizard gets about the same amount of damage and pierce of a storm stat as like, so if a life has 150% life damage and storm damage, which would be better? Yeah, storm has higher DVP, exactly. Why not just run a storm? Well, you'll see it's not just dual schooling is not just for damage or whatever, or getting extra damage on lower damage schools. It's for versatility, really. But hey, if you don't want a dual school, you don't have to. See how you do. Bruh. Okay, I think I'm fine. Weird. Okay. Can Belloc eject players in this raid? Oh my gosh. You and your eject players. Let's just try this. Don't shield. Good. Don't stun. Good. That should kill, I think. Hard for me to imagine meta with dual schooling being good, especially when you can run mono school wizards with all hitting stats and just use whatever bonus you would get from the school, such as having -30 myth resist. I mean, so you get the stats for free, right? Like you can run Aeon gear or whatever. You can run any templated gear that has pins on it. And yeah, you can run it with empty sword pins, but you could also fill them. It doesn't hurt you to do that at all. But yeah, anyway. There are strats. There's a lot of strats going on where people run other schools as gambits. What am I doing? You get around chromatic debuffs. You can hit around set shields and stuff like that, or set resist. You can counter schools that counter you, or that you can counter players. Yeah, you can counter schools that counter your main school, and so forth. Why is the Myth TC General Achilles banned in PvP? 2 pips 250, but the Harvest Lord is the same but for Fire. Well, Fire has more DPP. I'm guessing it was done by DPP, not by straight up numbers. But, I don't know. If it's a chromatic debuff cheat, we just roll with the melee setup. The fact that we have 12 wizards already gives it a high level of versatility. Yeah, I mean, that is true to an extent. Yeah, it's just harder. It's really hard for me to have this conversation with you when I can't talk about what exactly is going on, and you don't even know what exactly is going on in the raid. So it is fun to speculate and discuss hypotheticals, but it's going to be a lot easier to explain and discuss when Testrum comes out. Major will win raid 1. You mean like we'll beat it in one run? I don't believe that for a second. There's no way. There's no way anybody's gonna win their first attempt. I'd put money on it. Oh, you mean like first key? Still, I would say no, but definitely not first run. There's no way. I would not put money on the, well, maybe less money on the first key, but yeah, first run, no way. Nuh-uh. Can't be done. You couldn't even, yeah, you can't, I mean, think of the first raid. The first raid took how long for people to beat it? I actually don't recall. It wasn't day one, I don't think. But also that one was way easier. Raid 1 didn't have me yet, still. I'm just saying. That one was significantly easier. This major guy studies boss strats, the damage curve to develop the most optimal strategy to hit him. Well, a lot of his strategies are going to be flipped upside down, I'm telling you. It's not only like boss things that are different, it's like stuff is different with stats, stuff is different with mechanics in the raid. Other things as well. Yeah, let's just do it. Anyway, you'll have to see. I'm probably fine with anything in Raid 2 as long as the fights aren't like annoyingly long and tiring to run. What defines as annoyingly long?
A message from
What's an example of
from
something
King
that's
Pi
annoyingly
Morning
long?
Sword. I never expected this day. Please tell the king that we fully support him. Of course, for Bastion!
For Bastion.
You took down some night flames in Camp Havoc? Ah, they will soon be driven from the last wood. What's this? A letter from Bastion? Excellent news. I heard many of the bees put down their weapons and rallied to their new queen. Old queen, whomever. Tell King Piot that the sugar gliders remember their vows to Bastion. To celebrate the king's return, and what's more, the restoration of Bastion, we should restore the king's throne. I've heard the crown gems for the king's throne were seen in the claws of some Goliath stingers. My people know where they are, near the flower meadow, but only you can get them back. Will you do this?
I'll mark here just in case. Alright. Drowned Dan fits the example. I mean, yeah, but so there's Aeon of Atavis fight. Yeah, no, there's nothing gonna be like that because those fights are about the length of the entire raid. I mean, maybe slightly under, but still. You're not gonna be in one fight the whole raid, I'll tell you that.
Fleshling, Shadow Queen, say you come. Say, cross your bones, grow your skull, scatter your deck.
I know. At least it's defeat 4, but it's one battle. That I can do. It's kind of wild how OP Mana Burn used to be. I mean, it's still OP now. But, yeah. But it's less than it used to be, yeah. Imagine there's a chance to not collect in this fight. Oh, there better not be. Alright, this should kill, right? I want to feel like I can find the solution in RNG, and it won't limit me. I mean, there has to be some RNG, otherwise it's the same fight every single time, and that's no fun either. But I see what you're saying.
Recover a velvet purse with a handful of dazzling gems.
You meant stuff like muzzle? Oh yeah, no, that's annoying. And unlike Raid 1, I did not put any stuns on the mobs. Stun is stupid. The mobs may not be stunning you anymore, but they're gonna hit a lot harder. So just be mindful. The BS RNG, yeah. I gotcha.
You recovered the crown gems. Excellent. Take the crown gems back to Bastion and use them to restore King.
Holy, I love that down with the stuns. Yeah. Yeah, stuns. They don't have mantles. They don't have stuns. Yeah, just gotta. Yeah. There's other things that'll screw you up though. Yeah, but in a good way, I think. The throne.
You restore the king's throne with the crown gems and a pinch of magic. Glorious.
Oh, cool. That was nice. A little animation there.
The glory of the king's throne is restored. It is a beacon of hope and courage to the burrowers. You are too kind, Spellbinder. You have helped create an unofficial peace with the bees, but we need a formal treaty, such as my ancestors had with the apiary. Can you broker a formal peace treaty with Queen Sabina, so we may stand together against the Shadow Queen and the Umbra Legion?
Sure. I trust you and Rand to make the best content in Wiz so far. Those are big words. I hope so. And you know, do note, don't forget that Test Realm is Test Realm, and that you know, when it hits Live Realm, I think it's definitely I think it will definitely have the potential to be
Spellbinder,
that.
I heard that you utterly defeated.
In Test Realm, it'll be close, but I think with some tweaks,
the round dance shrine.
there will most definitely have to be some tweaks. But I'm still very excited for even the first Test Realm.
Yes,
it'll be
quite happy to do so. To bind the pact, I need your help.
I think the first Test Realm of Raid 2 is going to be way better than the first Test Realm of Raid 1. I'll tell you that much. As far as like the amount of bugs and stuff, we're squashing pretty much all the bugs.
I grieve for the harm I did under the shadow, but I can undo one great evil. Divum Whiteheart.
Yes.
Poisoned and laid in a resin tomb.
Okay, we actually have to.
He is not dead.
We actually have to finish this now. Finally.
Can be revived. Goliath stingers have a similar potent venom. Track down the Goliath stinger lair and get a dose of their venom so we can create a remedy and revive Divum.
Okay, Divum is gonna shall rise again. Yes. I couldn't end stream until it actually happened. Okay, Weenius. this. These are fine. Let's just do it. Spells like Stoneclaw and Hellfin are gonna be good? Probably. Have you been questing non-stop since the start of Khrysalis? I mean, you mean like today? No. I have not non-stop. This is my, I think, 3rd day doing Khrysalis. So it ain't too bad.
Oi, why you no just ask for venom? Take it, we have plenty.
Hey, this is another instance of what I was talking about before. I think our wizard is just a little aggressive. Cause that's another case where we went in, fought him, and they're like, "Bro, why are you fighting me?" Like we would have just given it to you. Like you know, a lot of the times the enemies instigate the fights, but sometimes we're just going out to hit people. You know, little subplots going on.
You managed to get the venom? Well done.
Maybe we're the real bad guy.
We need to mix the venom with charcoal powder to transform it to its healing form. You'll have to get some from the Night Flames in Camp Havoc. They use it for their dark rituals.
We are in Mayhem, yeah, I know, right? Fight first, talk later, yeah, I know, right? What the heck? Yeah, there's a lot of quests that are just like, hey, go talk to these people. I'm like, okay, and then I just fight them, and they're like, bro, why? Like, calm down. I'll give you the stuff. It's just like, why are we so violent? Maybe we're just used to fighting every single thing that we encounter, you know? Which is kind of true. Good. Okay, we actually gotta save Divim. It's Divim, not Divim, right? Alright. Really? I actually didn't have a... Okay. Didn't have a rat spin, that's sad. If it's Ifrit, do I just hit through? Probably. Can't wait for the storm minions to do 7k on turn 1 with a squall. It's revenge for all the pain for raid 1. Oh man. I don't know about that. They'll be doing a lot though. One of 2 figures. At least it's not like this kind of drop rate and it's collect 6 like earlier. My goodness. Okay. Did you design a lot around Reinforce? You'll see. You'll see, you'll see. The fires do 4K every round for all the dragoons. They've learned. Oh, one of them blocked. That's rubbish. All right. Goodbye. Let's revive the boy Divim. Cheat cast Supernova on Reinforce will destroy all the pet makers and increase P9 sales. Oh goodness. Alright. Moon Cliffs. I think I marked it. Yes, I did.
You got the charcoal powder. Excellent. Mix it with the Goliath Stinger venom to create the remedy. I had Divim move to the small gallery. Meet me inside.
Okay. Where is that? Yeah. Let's go.
As soon as I melt the resin casing away, deliver the remedy.
Whoa. That was cool. Oh, he was in like carbonite.
Divim's form is cold and inert, but you hope for the best
I'm
as you
just
make him
dancing.
drink the remedy. There is a long, dark moment where nothing happens. No heartbeat, no pulse, no breath. And then...
Oh, that tastes terrible.
He's alive. Did he get back to you on how many people have the drums badge? There's got to be like so few. Man, I still need it. But no one wants to run the raid. Well, no, actually that's not true. We've run the raid like 3 times since that badge was fixed, and I was never allowed on drum team. Which is so sad.
Well done, Spellbinder. I will have my people escort Divim Whiteheart back to Bastion. He should
Let's
rest for
go.
a time. Spellbinder, tell King Piet that the apiary is honored to stand with Bastion against the Shadow.
Heck yeah.
The way ahead of you is dark and fraught with peril, but if I can ever help you, you have but to ask.
All right.
Spellbinder, what word do you have from Queen Sabina? A treaty? And Divim Whiteheart returned to us? A glorious day.
Heck yeah.
Spellbinder, the Shadow Queen must be reeling and distracted from your victories here and in the Mooncliffs. I know you are eager to press on and face the Shadow Queen. I do not understand her dark ritual, but I know it must be stopped. The Shadow Palace lies at the end of the world, across the Starfall Sea and past the Konda Desert. But how to get you there? Consult with my advisor, Una Moondancer, then question Zaltana the Mirror Mask for her insight. Are you sure we can trust this Mantis? Strange allies in these dark days.
Sure. Alright.
You wish to reach the Shadow Palace? The perilous waves of the Starfall Sea lie between us and the end of the world. As the Shadow Queen corrupted the Eclipse Tower, so too did she conquer the radiant Alcazar and the solar arc.
Right. I know those two places.
But once she plundered them, the Shadow Queen destroyed the radiant Alcazar to ensure no one else could learn her secrets. She threw it down from the celestial heavens. The stars fell, burning into the ocean, and created the Starfall Sea. There are still celestial fragments in the world, dying starstones, which can help you navigate the Starfall Sea. But I am at a loss as to how to get one.
Alright. Fort Rockius is the most well-designed street in the game. The amount of black shields. Dude, that's the one where I get pulled the most, probably. Oh, hey, it's you.
A dying starstone. Ghost Dog, the warlord who commands the Umbra Legion at Fort Rockius, has one.
Jason Derulo says, rate the Azteca raid difficulty out of 10. If 10 is hardest thing in the game, then 10. If you're saying as far as it could possibly be difficult, if 10 is literally impossible, then it's not 10, but I'd say 10 compared to everything else in this game, yeah.
I do not think even you could just knock on the gates to Fort
But we shall
Rockius
see.
and have them let you in. The Milanos Tower is a ruin that overlooks Fort Rockius. From the top, you could issue a challenge. However, it would be an illusion. When they charge out to destroy you, you could instead slip inside the open gate. If you make it, look for my hunter sister, Zarozinia the Death Song. She will help you if you convince her we are allies.
Okay, I think I'm gonna end here for today. Tomorrow we'll do Fort Rockius and Darkmoor, probably. So, let's raid someone we've never raided before. Yeah. Thanks for coming, y'all. Am I streaming Tuesday, July 4th? No. But I will be streaming tomorrow, July 2nd. So, yeah. Did it work? Invalid username? Hold on. I typed it in wrong. Okay. So, double cam weekend. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. So, yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.